깜짝 놀랐네. 깜짝 놀랐어. 갑자기 갑자기 전체 정전이 되냐? 다시 싸워야 되잖아, 씨. 그나마 저장이. 그나마 자동 저장이 되긴 했나 보네. 다행이다. 아, 근데 다시 싸워야 되네, 씨. 하긴, 근데 그 앞전에 저장 안 한 거 생각하면 이 정도면 감지덕지지. 다행이다, 씨. 갑자기 정전돼서 깜짝 놀랐네, 진짜. 아파트 내 전체 정전이냐? 씨, 에어컨 얼마나 틀길래, 씨. 아직까지는 에어컨 틀 정도는 아니지. 아직까지는 버틸만 할 정도지. 시작도 아직 안 했는데. 리미트 해제하고 공격 들어가자. 야, 근데 딱 끊긴 부분부터 진짜 아니다. 아, 혹시 모르니까 저장하자. 혹시 몰라. 우와, 씨, 불안해서. 저장하고 가자. 내가 이쪽으로 들어오지 않았냐? 간만에 정전은 깜놀이었다. 그랬을 거죠. 컴퓨터 양쪽 다 꺼져, 씨.
What does he want?
뼈 분쇄.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Saintmere of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not,
뭐야?
as long as you don't hold back.
도미넌트도 아닌 자식이 왜 이렇게 나대는 거야? 급은 거의 도미넌트급으로 덤비는데? 풀파워. 뭔데 이 자식아. 왜 이렇게 나대는 거야 이 자식. 왜 센 척하는 거야. 그냥 부시롤이다. 장판 뒤집기. 영부시롤. 막 치고 이그니션. 한 번 더 각성할 수 있겠구만. 리미트 해지 한 번 또 할 수 있겠.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is
저 터지고 있으면서 말이 많네.
so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this
네가 세지던가.
kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armor.
빅리르를 가지고 있어?
Watch close.
빅리르를 왜 네가 가지고 있어? 어이가 없네.
Yes.
그냥 전투에 미친놈인가? 해봤자 시스템한테는 안 된다 이 자식아. 피하는 시스템한테는 네가 이길 조건이 안 갖춰지. 뱀프시로.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Too slow.
뱀프시롤이다. 엄청 좋아하네. 맞는 걸 엄청 좋아하시네요. 리미트 해제. 장판 뒤집기. 난다 이그니션. 시스템한테 안 된다고 이 자식아. 아무리 네가 세도 시스템한테는 안 돼. 안 된다고 시스템한테. 안 된다니까. 계속 피할 수 있다고. 무한으로 회피가 가능한데 이 자식아 네가 날 어떻게 이기냐. 양부시로 가자. 이그니션 가자. 그건 안 돼, 이 자식아. 경험치 깨준. 심지어 정전 때문에
Vessel is strong. My liege.
미눈트도 아닌 자식이 상대하는 게 말이 되냐? 개센 척하더니 생각보다 별로 세지도 않구나. 장비빨 믿고 국리를 가지고 덤빈 거네.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
보니까 후고랑 싸웠어도 개쳐 맞았겠구만.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
오딘인가? 지푸와 묻어주려고? 있네.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King
그럼 발두르의 왕국의 국왕이야. 그냥 알테마의 시다발이잖아. 알테마 너브랭이 시다발이잖아. 저 자식 보면서 자꾸 거기 애틀 같은 게 너무 센 척 하려고 펜싱하는 척 하네. 마리한테는 게 쟤는 산전수전 권법이고 쟤는 산전수전 권법은 아닙니다.
and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
오딘 따위가 지금 몇 명의 소환수를 가지고 있는 주인공이랑 상대했을 때 세다는 게 말이야.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
말도 안 돼. 저걸 저렇게 쉽게 이긴다고.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
되는데 석화 진행 중이라서 힘쓰면 안 되는데.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
야, 호르가 그 와중에 무기 챙겨왔네.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
방어하면 시바인데.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashians.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? I'm sorry to drag. It's just I couldn't think. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. Mitchell, I'd better keep looking. What do we have here?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's. What's this tucked in? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Once those two and their bloody treasure hunts.
How are we supposed to do our duty when they... Things are crawling with a kashik in the valleys are full of ether.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to listen, so we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it! Sid, he more than fixed, yeah. Noom.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you. Sid showed it to me once and said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make...
현재 모빌 포인트를 4,000 넘게 줬대요.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye.
Actually, yes.
The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, he did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
그 와중에 돈이 있었어?
We're not the prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least...
And if that fails? Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of...
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. The door to the shelves shall ever be... open.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me. Speaking of which...
Worried about?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this, so... Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be in. Try as I might, I can't for the lot, and...
I'd speak to him again. Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay.
All right.
She can't get glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her?
I know better than...
Thank...
Well, Talia, we all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could eat...
Oh, with tears?
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be some...
Sometimes an easy death is... You do well to remember...
We have all the ingredients. I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what...
There is a speech. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best. I'll make sure... Yeah.
Thank you, Clive. I won't... If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
Bloody hell, Clive. That remains to be... August tells me he showed you, and that the sight of it clearly...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help. If it weren't the ring...
It was. It brought back some...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was We apprenticed to...
You've never mentioned it.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in deck. The ring brought it all back. Like it bastard's improved, though. More than I've...
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metals are night. The fact is...
So what? You're an armorer.
I'm the hideaway. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village. My armor keeps you lot safe. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be...
Then just this once, swallow your pride. Keeping the curse. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no...
What'd you say? It's not like you're...
All right.
Magic. So,
In Dravosht, my old...
Dravosht, eh? That rings up just north of the fields of Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure...
Good luck with...
He's a surly soaker. Who cares that?
Sid? Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the so. However,
I can't...
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles are possessed of, I believe that the endeavor, I assure you... That is correct. As for the... Why...
How timely.
Well...
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
그래도 예의 있는 녀석들이네. 문을 부수진 않고 열고 들어오고. 당기지 않고 밀었을 뿐. 가자. 임펄스. 가자. 장판 뒤집기. 옆구리 박살내기. 갈비뼈 박살내기. 간다. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 엉덩구리. 아무트 윙. 시간을 벌어봐 이것들아. 기 좀 모으자고. 두 개까지밖에 안 찼어. 다 됐어. 4개 다 찼어. 가자. 간다. 댐프시로. 파워업. 이그니션까지. 그 다음 상태에서 불격해라. 다시 한번 이그니션.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive? But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends.
불안까지 시간을 벌어라. 라이징 피스트.
Foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
계약하네. 짭이잖아 이 자식들. 짭이잖아.
Unless you have a better. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
마무리라서 겁이 없었던 거구나. 후고랑 만났을 때도. 그래서 후고를 두려워하지 않았다. 안 나가 이 자식들아. 내 게임에서 나가라고 이 자식들아.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
솔직히 조슈아는 날아서 와도 되잖아. 현실에서. 못하면 레전드. 못탔어야 레전드.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
근데 적들이 방해하는 것도 이해 안 가는 게 어차피 몸 뺐을 거면서 왜 방해하지?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Grigor of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
지는 데가 없다. 야씨, 오늘 엔딩 볼 수 있는 거 맞아? 불안한데? 빠른 진행을 해야 되겠다. 서브 다 제외해야 되겠다. 끝이 없다.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill,
potions! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
머려 부숴버려.
Nice try.
가자, 가보자. 필살, 또 필살, 가자. 아, 괜히 풀었네, 기술. 아, 저 자식들이 방해해가지고 때려.
She must be here somewhere.
Come on, get up! Enough of this! The king can fight his own battles. She won't take us yet. There are many of us.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
얘들은 면상에 자신이 없나 봐. 이게 자신? 되게 말 탔네. 진짜 어디 모습을 봤는데. 공중에 떠있는 말이 안 되지, 씨. 날개 달린 페가수스도 아니고. 끄덕도 안 하는 건 더 말이 안 돼. 같은 소환수인데 힘의 차이가 너무 많이 나는데. 바다를 갈랐다. 진 말도 안 돼. 두 번 휘둘렀다가 야씨 지구가 반이 쪼개지겠네. 아까 남아있던 사람들 죽겠네.
think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Nice try.
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise to dust. All this fire and glory. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Defend yourself!
mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
이것도 말이 안 되는 게 오딘이 바하무트랑 싸울 때도 거의 비슷비슷했는데 바하무트를 이긴 주인공이 저렇게 고전한다고? 그때는 오딘이 전력을 안 했다는 거.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
sure. If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
녹화가 진행 중이라고 그랬는데 왜 녹화하는 부분이 하나도 안 보이는데. 이런 질이 죽을 가능성은 많이 줄어들 수도. 조슈아가 관건인데 지금 소환수 몇 명의 힘을 가지고 있는데 어디는 못 이겨. 말이 안 돼. 가족이 레전을 한가 보다.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin's brothers talk.
I struggled.
I see your uncle.
He stayed with the after our brush with the Einherjar. But to join him there...
You sure that's wise?
Show me a city.
We're running out. We've done our still.
Let's hope so.
쟤 데리고. 지금 엔딩 볼 수 있는 거 맞아? 디바임드 와도.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
How are you doing? Don't be a stranger, eh?
오딘까지 흡수해야 되나 보네. 테만 없어. 메리트가 그렇게 느껴지는 게 없어. 타이탄 마스터. 별로 메리트 있게 느껴지는 게. 없다.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better.
But not nearly. Your cuts and burns may have healed.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no... Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment.
Yeah.
Oh, it was only one man established his... I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many... Perhaps the prince...
What is this place?
Don't move. It's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
대체 엔딩은 언제 나오는 거야? 너무 길어. 서브스토리 더 이상 할 수가 없어. 너무 길어서. 빨리 끝내야 되는데 끝내지 못하고 있어. 일단 말이 긴데 이게.
Please tell.
I'm not here for.
Then why not?
As soon as the enter, and we're going to need.
Preferably one. If it were that very little, we have the. If there is.
And tell us what.
But no. All right. But interrupt me.
또 강의 시작이야.
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the
이거 건국시키냐?
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
You see, Clive.
Do you think?
Picked you up from. But then.
Well said. Thank you.
If a few more.
Probably more mid. I'll fetch.
Aye, Cap.
Please, Your Grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote. Is it?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had feared it.
There are certain elixirs which can eat,
but
his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him, so I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying, and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supplies are all. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know.
For Joshua. So.
A rare herb, but it grows only where the ether. We discovered a patch near the search continues for.
So it's only that you can't.
Well.
Then I shall go. You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, Stonewort is easily. I shall remain.
이거 근데 지금 못해. 빨리 엔딩을 봐야 돼. 엔딩을 보아야 돼. 플러스캔은 모처럼 주의해.
With Canva in the hands of a
또 너야?
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm it's got that let's just say only myth trouble it and I
If it's for the good of the... Oh. So,
we've got a couple of
more full to this.
that's and what's we've got that's right there's one and
난 바다만 놓고 안 한다, 씨. 엔딩을 보고 가든가 말든가. 다 받았지? 왼쪽이 더 빨랐을라나?
how do you split the sea?
엔딩이 너무 사기야. 거의 끝판왕 느낌으로. 알테마까지 전투를 치르거나 아니면 뒤에서 끝내겠지. 느낌상으로는 알테마랑 싸우는 게 맞긴 할 것 같은데.
There's no way of...
그냥 진짜 서브캔은 끊임없이 무서울 정도다. 네, 안녕하세요.
Where are you?
Can I help you?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job actually.
Did she?
Following once they'd settled in.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking. I'll go and find it.
If she's not moved on.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
보자.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
아니, 감사합니다.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and full prey. So instead, we'll disembark. I say we, but it's highly likely the entire, as well as slow our march. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady...
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors, and if you sense any danger at all...
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. You'll be needing pass.
But...
If there are no questions...
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
What do you recommend?
A shirt.
아, 보자. 일단 이게 3세이브. 한 35쯤에 끝날 줄 알았는데 계속 진행이 되네. 일단 오토한테 가자. 지금은 다 갈 수가 있어.
How do you split the sea? Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you...
I'll hold you.
와, 이거 하나 부수는데 이렇게 오래 걸려? 야, 이거 느낌표 하나도 없었는데 씨, 느낌표가 너무 많아졌어. 아, 근데 플러스는 해야 되는데. 일단 여기를 한번 보자. 가능한가 보네.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
어두운 길을 가다.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't
여자
know.
엠브로스야.
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Run like the wind.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Have care.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
베티야. 무시하고 째. 일일이 상대했던 끝도 없다. 뭐야 이 성문 지키는 놈들.
You deserve a rest.
아씨 얘는 무찔러야 돼? 위치하는 놈들. 꺼져라. 장판 뒤집기. 레벨업 했다구. 점프시롤. 부숴버려. 실드 따윈 몇 개 박살. 아 쟤랑도 싸워야 돼? 귀찮은데? 쟤랑 싸우기 귀찮아. 뭐야? 얘밖에 안 남았어. 문 여나? 아, 문 여네. 씨. 귀찮은 녀석. 응? 잡았는데 쟤들이? 나이스. 레버 하나 당기는데도 힘을 써야 돼.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
엔딩 좀 보자. 오딘이 그때 끝이 아닐 거란 말이지. 여기서 아마 오딘이랑 최종 결전을 치르. 재미는 후고가 훨씬 낫어. 타이탄이 훨씬 재밌었어. 오딘보다. 장판 뒤집기 한 방이면 다 죽겠구만. 오딘 자체도 알테마가 만들어낸 인물일 수도 있지.
No peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
그냥 쟤네들 잡으면 레벨업 쭉쭉 되겠구만.
It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
라임인가? 왕도마도?
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
우슈가 혼자 놓으면 위험한데.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
18년 만에 만나는 것 치고는 되게 쉽게 생각한.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
When we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Fly, Ambrosia.
나보다 빠르더라 쟤들이.
This place reeks like a morble's asshole. Though I'm guessing
안 싸워.
that'll kill us.
잠깐만. 치가 저기야? 와 씨. 무릇이 안 구해놓은 상태였으면 이거 뛰어다닐 때 개빡세겠다. 거짓말 안 하고 쟤네들이랑 다 싸우면서 하면 엔딩까지 한 60시간 있는 거리. 서브큐만 해도 상당히 오래 걸리겠네. 이런 데서 다리 한 번 무너지고 이러는 건 플레이시한데.
Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Straight home now.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
함정 스멜이야.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing. No quarter gap.
올 거면 좀 한 번에 와라. 괜찮다. 간다. 쓰레기 처리. 독각장 발동. 댐프시롤. 숫자가 많지 않아서 아직까지 아무튼 쓰기는 좀 그렇고. 여자 바하마트 링. 가부 좀 버텨줘. 가부야 좀 버텨줘. 좀 버텨줘. 맞으면 중간에 캔슬 된단 말이야. 버텨줘. 보르가리랑 둘이 좀 버텨줘. 하나 남았어. 됐어, 가자. 이게 바하무트. 너는 안 죽어. 바하무트. 캠프 싫어. 또 있어? 하긴 노란색이가 아직 안 나왔어. 3번씩 싸우기에요. 노란이 어딨어? 아, 쟤네는 또 왜 안 와? 장판 대제기. 나가 이 자식아 내 게임에서. 나가라고 이 자식아 내 게임에서. 와, 이번엔 4번째까지 있네. 이젠 노란색 나오네. 노란색이 아직도 안 나와? 나가 내 게임에서. 나왔네 노란색. 드디어 나왔구나. 아, 날라댕기는 놈이네. 짜증나게. 풀파워 간다. 댐프시롤. 이렇게 제야. 뭐야, 숨어있던 시민이 아니고 그냥 돼지가 나오네. 커브랜 데뷔지? 혼자 왜 나와? 이건 바로 댐프시롤의 타임. 멀리서 싸워야지. 얍실하게 가자. 얍실하게 가. 뭐야, 누가 있었네? 몸의 힘을 모아 한 방에 샷. 다시 대한 부시로. 돼지 두루치기. 간다. 장판 뒤집기. 여기 한번 뒤집어주고. 부시롤. 역시 타이탄이 짱이네. 조슈아 데려왔어야지 여기로. 그랬으면 좀 수월했잖아.
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
다른 건 못 알아들어도 저 형은 다 알아들어. 여씨, 옆에 토르갈 맞을 뻔. 칼 맞을 뻔. 이 자식은 반칙인 게 말 타고 있는 것부터가 반칙이야. 근데 심지어 말이 날아다니기까지. 날개도 없는데.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this?
약간 오딘 보면은 주인공을 약간 부러워하는 것 같다. 본인이 미토스가 아닌 게 부러운가 봐. 뭐야 저건 또. 니르 아니야? 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 많아? 짬니르. 자, 이 게임은 영화 본다는 생각으로 해야 돼.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made.
스토커 자식. 결국엔 자기를 이겨야지 그릇이 된다는 걸 아니까 저러는 거잖아. 페이크 오지네.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
애들이 날아가다 벽에 부딪힌다 이제. 녹아서 없어지겠지. 근데 저거 말이 안 되는 게 짐승들은 본능적으로 알 텐데 저거. 진정한 세대갈인가?
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
왜 막힐 뻔. 야, 근데 여기서 어떻게 나가냐? 일단 이쪽인데? 자, 시간이
So did I.
숨어있는 사람이 있는 거.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss.
사람이 들어온 것도 몰라.
We're not turned, alright?
봐봐, 이 게임에 나오는 여자 캐릭터는 못생긴 캐릭터 하나도 없어. 남자는 그래도 가끔 있는. 못생긴 것까지는 아니야. 이상하게 생긴 애는. 걔는 무조건 다야. 인사 한번 볼까?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
어떻게 가야 돼? 그 길인가? 길이 없는데. 빨간 데로 가야 되잖아. 길이 없는데. 오른쪽으로 가야 돼? 길이 없다. 파송하는 건 아닌 것 같은데. 오른쪽 길인가 보다. 스킬보다 팀박질부터 배워야 돼. 달리기부터 배워야 돼. 그럴 수 있겠지? 엠브로스야. 엠브로스야. 가자, 엠브로스. 그래도 400m. 어마무시하게 뭐. 플레이그는 적어 있었고 여기도 왔어.
This is it, boy.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen.
off.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
이것들도 지긋지긋하게 덤비겠구먼. 그때 피닉스 게이트 아래쪽에 유적도 한참 오래 걸렸는데. 같은 패턴이야. 같은 방식으로 계속 몬스터 나오는 거야. 한 뒤집고 체력이 저렇게 많이 줄었다고? 이게 뭔데 이렇게 세? 말이 안 되잖아. 못 싸워? 지긋지긋하게 또 싸우는 거. 올라가나? 내려가나? 또 뭐야? 아, 주구장창 이거 계속 또 진행되는 것도 지겨운데. 그치, 슬슬 끝이길 바라. 핑스 게이트는 진짜 길었어. 또 이동해?
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
지긋지긋하다. 적당히 와. 너무 많잖아, 인간 좀. 또 싸워? 뭐야 이건 또. 이제 나의 행차를 하네. 워브투성입니다. 이것도 막아보시지. 램프시로. 이걸 막아봐. 또 와? 씨. 올 거면 한꺼번에 오든가. 그러면 한꺼번에 오든가. 장판 뒤집어. 아주 잘 써먹는다. 오고. 날려버려. 내 게임선 나가라고 이 자식아. 뭐까지. 빨리빨리 나와 싸우자. 끝도 없이 또 싸워. 또 이동해. 정말 지긋지긋하게 하네. 이게 끝인가? 쟨 또 뭐야? 디아에 나오는 것 같다. 갑바자랑이야? 뭐야 이거? 풀파워로 못 써주지. 거시기 공격. 거시기 계속 때리기. 펀치 대결이야? 위치를 늘려주고 이그니션. 와, 냉돌피. 저 레이저를 쏘. 이건 어때? 잠깐 뒤집어. 면상 앰프시로 위크스 이그니션. 이제 나와라 슬슬. 결국 40레벨 찍네. 아니야, 겨우라고 하기에는 그 정도 급은 아니었어. 얘를 겨우 쓰러뜨릴 정도면은 오딘이랑 싸울 생각을 말했지. 저런 애 서너시 덤벼도 오딘보다 약간. 아, 또야? 몇 명이랑 싸워야 돼? 지긋지긋해요. 앰프시로. 내 게임에서 나가, 이 현대 자식아. 또 싸우겠지? 이제 보니까 또 내려오는 애들. 두 팀 내려오고 있는데 아닌가? 말. 와, 이거 파괴됐는데? 왼쪽 길이 있는데 아닌 거. 저쪽은 망가졌고 이쪽이다. 맨 꼭대기에서 싸우나 그래. 드디어 오딘인가? 아, 또야? 왜 이렇게 끝도 없이 와? 댐프 실월 날려주고 반도 날려주고 제어 시스템. 아, 피했어, 씨. 딱 그 타이밍이 안 맞았어. 씨, 이걸 맞아? 캔슬은 걸었어. 또 뭐야? 아니 뭐 끝도 없이 나오네. 씨. 이 오딘 이 자식 싸우기 전에 힘을 다 빼놓으려. 야, 비실한 자식. 마장기야? 뭐야 이 공과 방패는 뭔데? 아, 실수했다. 실수했어. 중간에 쓰면 안 되는데 해버렸어. 우럼 자이언트. 보시라. 한실 걸기. 그거 같다. 댐프시를 처음에 댐프시를 생각했는데 그거 같다. 그 애니 생각이 안 나. 제목이 생각이 안 나는데 와다다다다다다다 하는 거 그거 있는. 흡혈기 나오는. 와다다다다다다다다. 시사한 어딘 자식. 정말 다 빼는.
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
이미 저기 있는 거라 알고 가는 거네. 얘기한 적으로. 아, 다음부터부터 세가지고 이거 어떤 전투가 진행될래?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord But he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
상태에서 싸운다는 건 아직 초장이라는 얘기네. 왜냐면 오딘으로 아직 변신 안 했으니까.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? And what you see? Show me more.
빨리 오딘으로 변신해, 이 자식아.
Chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
그러자, 우리도 이프리트로 가자고. 저렇게 조그매? 근데 비가 오고 있어서 살짝 불리하다. 뚝성이 불리한. 우리는 어쨌든 번개 쪽이잖아. 저놈이 비가 와서 미쳤나. 뭐야, 벌써 풀렸어? 이렇게 빨리 풀려.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
너무 오딘이 빨리 된다 했다, 씨. 생각보다. 뭐야? 이건 좀 사기 아닙니까? 비밀 같은 소리 하고 있네. 싫어. 이렇게 나온다.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas.
포기를 포기했으니까 말 타고 댕겨.
As your God believes.
이게 끝은 아닐 거야. 다시 진짜 싸움 진짜. 미안. 도르가리 큰 건 하나 있네. 주인공 죽이고 미토스한테 뒤지는 결말 어때? 오딘 미토스한테 뒤지는 거지. 내 몸을 파괴해 그러면서 뒤지는 거. 실브레이트. 피닉스랑 합쳐야지 날라다니기는. 지금 너무 불리.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
이거 보이면 최고 기술이네.
What you will.
생각보다 안 크다. 공격으로. 부숴버렸어, 건. 그렇지. 상대의 검으로 베는 거지.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
꼭 악당들은 진해가 불리하면 재밌다고 그러더라.
You are not the fool I took you for.
재밌다고 할 게 그렇게 없나? 어? 저게 진짜 모습이다. 경박하게 웃는 거.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
아, 나 저거 떴네? 저거 뜨면 좀 피곤한데? 잠깐 한번 뒤집어주고. 점프시로 풀파워. 반 이상 깎았다 일단. 양파 한번 뒤집어주고 딱 한번 타일 제대로 깔고 댐프시로 올리고 이건 좀 아프다. 쪘네. 어? 뭐 피했어 이거?
Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Every life, come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
이게 바로 바하무트의 힘. 바하무트가 한번 또 나올 것 같은데 디온이 한번 이렇게 끝나지 않을 것 같은데 느낌상. 얘가 미쳤네. 인간 어쩌고저쩌고 할 땐 진짜 더 인간다워져. 그 파워. 램프시로 양반 파일 한번 다시 깔아주고 램프질을 한번 더 넣고 이그니션으로 한 대 더 때려주고 뭘 맞겠냐? 슬슬 끝내자. 야구를 맞아라. 너무 싫어. 아이포션 하나 먹어주고 풀파워 가자. 끝나는 마당에 가자. 그 다음일 때 끝내자. 마지막 이그니션. 멋진 오딘으로 가시죠.
The day is at an end.
세상에 결정된 오름은 없지.
And we both know the truth.
너도 맞고 나도 맞는 거지.
Who stand victorious? My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
아무리 봐도 그냥 어차피 얘한테 죽으려고 온 거죠. 지금을 흡수해야 되니까. 이렇게 이긴다고? 씨, 어떻게 바하무트랑 타이탄보다 못해?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
곳에서 자면은 몸에 안 좋댄다.
And you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
힘을 흡수 안 했잖아.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is point.
웃긴 게 뭐냐면은 요번의 손바닥 위에서 다 알아서 된다면 굳이 네가 노력할 필요가 뭐가 있어.
I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just
발로 차면 되잖아, 반대발은.
have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
생각보다 말이 많은 놈이네. 너는 이 힘을 줌으로써 이제 발로 차네. 이 힘을 줌으로써 미토스한테 몸을 주길 바랬겠지만 저 힘 때문에 이길 수도 있는 거야. 쟤는 그래도 에텔은 흡수 안 하네. 근데 석화는 되나 보다.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
개소리. 처음부터 그냥 뒤지면 됐잖아. 갑자기 난데없이 어머니를 찾아. 아, 그 어머니.
Tell me, how does it feel?
알텐도?
Show yourself! Face me!
얼굴을 보여라.
To consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
그치, 이것이 엔딩. 매차버리긴. 아까 죽었는데 이제 결계가 사라진. 오래가는 배탈. 어디?
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
아, 가란 말이야. 뭐냐?
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of
아니, 저거 가지고 택도 없지. 더 큰 걸 가져와서 막았어요.
held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
기방패 세워서 이기네. 안에서 병사가 좀 있는 것 같더니 그래서 다 죽었어?
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My
soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
용기사단 아직 살아있었어?
You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
쟤도 살아있었어?
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
입조이긴 했지만 너무 많이 죽였어. 디용이 뭘 할 수 있을까? 남은 저건 말테마밖에 안 남았네. 피닉스도
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am.
10개 파괴된 거 보면 알잖아, 이긴 거.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all
마을 사람들 그 꼭대기까지 올라간 게 대단하다. 신처로 가자.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
하지만 남편도 죽었잖아.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be
네,
safe.
안녕하세요.
For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
하도록 하는 게. 뭉뜬 도시 없으셨네.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
오딘까지 개방 이제 끝이구나. 진짜 오딘까지 다 합센. 아마도 여기서는 내가 보기에는 아무튼 포기해야 될 것 같아. 잘못 눌렀고. 왜 안 되나 했다. 타이탄이랑 타이탄이랑 오딘으로 가는 게 맞네. 시바랑 아하무트 라무를 제일 적게 쓴 거 같아. 아르다도 나쁘지 않네. 피닉스는 얘도 그닥 이거 기술 보자. 얘는 스킬이 다 사기 스킬인데? 씨. 집사기. 여아씨 마스터 하는데 포인트 왜 이렇게 많이 필요해? 너무 사기인데? 야 5천이나 들어. 아니 뭐 이렇게 어빌리티 포인트가 많이 드냐. 너무 사기잖아. 이거 너무 사기다 진짜. 개사기다 개사기. 센 건 알았지만 너무 사기다. 잠깐, 실수했네. 이 중에 하나만 올려야 돼. 아, 둘 다 좋은데. 씨. 그래도 이걸 빼야 돼. 이것도 좋긴 한데 어쩔 수가 없다. 두 개밖에 못 쓰니까. 승리로보다는 마음의 노무라고 저걸 써야 돼. 경찰 노무. 어디야? 뭐야, 저긴 표시단 또. 직접 가야 돼? 미안하구만. 말을 나가야 암브로시아를 보지. 나 이거 한두 시간이면 끝날 줄 알았는데 시간째. 어제보다 길게 하는 것 같은데.
You were right, Joshua. Faster! Bodies up ahead. You deserve a rest.
Is there no peace for
What happened here?
and us? We were told something.
It's a wonder they stay.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. What becomes of Fuckwalut? The floods do not affect. Will you grant this pawn?
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried. I was torn. Take.
May you find peace. Let's go. Thanks, Gal. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
여기서 스탑하고 좀 씻고 오겠습니다. 씨.
demon turned soldier and son.
Then we end their suffering.
딜은 별로 안 센 것 같은데. 타이탄이 짱인데? 한 디어파 밥상 엎어버리기. 지긋지긋하게.
I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
간다. 모아 샷. 안 센 것 같아. 어디 화려하기는 좀 화려한데. 뭐 있어? 너 나와. 너 나와. 아, 얘가 끝인가 보다. 그 노랭이. 뭐 피했다고 기술을 넣는다. 와, 이거 뭐야? 이게 바로 오딘식 공격. 밥상 엎어버리기. 대부대 납셨구만. 이 머리 헤어스타일도 기가 막히네. 자식아 지팡이인지 무기인지 확실하게 결정을 하구만.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And leader, by the look of it.
화려하긴 화려하거든. 근데 데미지가 거의 안 들어가는 느낌. 댐프 싫어. 아직 방어 좋긴 하다. 이렇게 맞았는데 아직도 저렇게 많아? 와, 센데? 솔직히 약간 실망했다. 우딘한테 우딘 기술에 살짝 실망했다. 화려하기만 화려하지 딜이 이거 좀 너무 노답인데? 난 오딘에게 실망했다. 차라리 이럴 거면은 육리르가 낫겠다. 앞상 뒤엎어. 와, 경치 많이 줘. 오딘보다 많이 준 것 같은 기분. 41.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
이럴 거면 차라리 오리티를 육리르가 낫겠. 아, 이거 빼. 다른 거 투자할 거 없냐, 더? 천이라서 투자할 게 없는데? 얘는 워낙 강해. 투자할 게 없다. 포인트가 남는다. 포인트 쓸 데가 없네요. 내가 그건 안 바꿨어.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder.
여기 마더 크리스탈. 여기서 탈 수 있구나. 타야 하지. 근데 상자 하나 없네.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
엄나무는
You deserve a rest.
어? 와 이걸 A등급이네. 눈썹을 더 길렀구만. 안 친하긴 한다. 야, 내 펫으로 딱이다. 아, 밥상 뒤집기 하는데 피한 것 같은데? 맞았나? 실을 매겨주고. 타이탄이 짱이다 진짜. 개인적으로 봤을 땐 타이탄이 진짜 최고다. 근데 못 이겼죠? 멍청한 무구자식. 그렇지, 피닉스 레이저 한번 쏴주고. 포션 하나 먹자. 씨. 오씨, 변신 묻었네. 살벌하네. 한번 살벌하다. 역시 A등급은 A등급이고 S등급은 진짜 세겠다. 어쩌면 오딘보다 셀지도. 오, 졌어? 이야, 와, 이렇게 죽은 건 또 처음이다. 아, 두 번째네. 이렇게 죽은 건 두 번째. 근데 A등급 누구한테 졌던가? 이건 살짝 방심하긴 했어. 이건 좀 방심이 컸어. 집중력이 지금 많이 떨어지긴 했어. 이번엔 안 봐주고. 이번엔 전력으로 간다. 짱 엎어버리기. 또 그거 변신임. 캠프 싫어. 자식이 자꾸 나대고 있어 이거. 나갔어. 장판 밥상 엎어버려. 불파워 간다. 아, 씨, A등급 이 정도인데 S등급 진짜 세겠다. 그렇게 세네. 그렇게 세네.
Let's hope it's the last of its kind.
빡셌음. 빡센 건 맞아. 그런 거에 비해 보상은 좀 적고. 은근 몬스터에 비해서 너무 약해. 보상이 허접해. 되게 멀다 근데 진짜 멀다.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
그래야지. 여기서부터 걸어가야 돼?
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
마지막인가? 찌는 마지막. 여기. 일단 여기서 저장 한번 하고.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see that we're not next.
평을 엎어라. 근데 뭐지? 우리 기술이 쓰레기가 아니야? 데미지가 너무 약한 것 같은데 기분 탓이야. 데미지가 너무 쓰레기인데? 쓸모가 없는데. 쟨 또 뭐야? 쟨 또 뭐야?
That's a behemoth. Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
베이모스? 씨. 야, 근데 아무리 베이모스여도 지금 소환수를 몇 명?
Stand back.
자식은 몸을 뺏을 생각인 거야? 죽일 생각인 거야?
terms.
왔다 베이모스. 비주얼은 거의 끝판왕인데
Well, what are we waiting for?
오 뭐야 씨. 생각보다 스피드가 빠른데? 스피드 한다? 이걸 피해. 가야지. 필살기 가야지. 리미트 해제해야지. 글립스 메테오? 이건 또 뭐야?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua!
여기 가야겠다.
Desperate times.
막지 못하면 붙어버리기.
And your shield, remember?
베이모스 따위가 어디 이플리트 베이모스가
I think this might be a job for a freak! And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
이것은 부자 에너지파 비슷한 그런 느낌인가? 형제 에너지 에너지파 자식도 힘을 많이 쓰겠군요. 피를 토하는데 싸우지 못하게 해야지. 말려야지. 물어보는 게 맞아? 한 분의 1 정도도 못 깎았어. 오 위험한데? 어? 죽었는데? 내가 먹었잖아. 근데 왜 죽어? 처음부터 잘 거 아니야? 처음부터 써야 될 거야. 끝판으로 가니까 거의 계속 죽네. 아니네. 여기서부터네. 센스 있구만. 아 저거 맞으면 무조건 죽는구나. 차라리 아무트가 난 거 같은데? 아무트 기술이 난 거 같은데? 지금은 바꿀 수가 없으니까 못하는데 아무튼가 난 것 같아. 오딘 빼버리자. 씨. 오딘 쓰레기네. 씨. 생각보다 기술이 너무 쓰레기인데. 밥상을 엎어라. 아무튼 훨씬 나은 것 같아. 전분 깎았어. 이거 가야 되겠다. 이르지만 이거 가야. 어때? 잠깐 이건 피해야 돼. 이건 피해야 돼. 손 개 아파. 피해야 됐어. 와우. 밥상을 엎어라. 아, 그때 또 죽었네, 씨. 야, 베이모스가 세긴 세다잉? 약을 아낌없이 써야 되네. 얘가 보스보다 센 거 아니야? 절반치에서 다시. 근데 확실한 거는 바꿔야 돼. 마운트가 훨씬 센 것 같아. 오딘 나랑 안 맞아. 오딘 자식 나랑 안 맞아. 일단 밥상 엎어버리고. 번이나 죽는 건 네가 처음이다.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
빼버려. 씨. 쓰레기야. 나랑 안 맞아. 다음부터는 그런 사람부터가 욕심이지. 얘들아 다 몰려와라. 다 하나씩 오지 말고 다 몰려와라. 예약하구만.
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
저거 안 되겠는 데가 아니고 그냥 뭐 부수고 들어가면 되잖아. 저것도 못 부숴? 타이탄 불러. 밥상 엎어버리기. 안 먹어 이 자식들아. 안 먹는다고. 이쪽으로 가나 이쪽으로. 아가? 아가?
Not what I was expecting.
그놈은 마법 공격이 딱이야.
Nice try.
마법 공격이 딱이야. 밥상 와퍼 안 먹는다고.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
아, 걱정되는 게 신전이 있잖아. 그럼 신전부터 또 해가지고 할 때마까지 또 시간 걸릴 거야. 저거 업글을 했나? 아, 이거 업글 안 했구나.
More of Ultima's tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
이거지.
Through the castle then.
이제부터 성이야. 씨. 몬스터가 주장전 계속 나오고. 밥상 엎어라. 밥상을 엎어라. 마음에 안 드는 마을은 걸러라. 사이즈 몬스터. 이렇게 넓은데 몬스터가 안 나올리가. 아까 계정 A등급 괴랑 똑같으냐? 좀 다르네.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it spread any further.
파워업이다. 시작부터 파워업. 바로 이그니션 가야지. 후방타. 이그니션. 시바를 질소환수인 시바를 흡수한 거는 잘한 것 같아. 쓰진 않지만 질을 살릴 수가 있죠. 돌아다니는 건 이걸로 처리하는 건 맞지. 야, 거짓말 안 하고 타이탄이 최고야. 가라, 밥상을 엎어라. 또 뭐야? 넌 또 뭐야, 이 자식아. 눌렀는데 늦었나 보네. 장판을 합성을 덮어버려. 식탁 없고. 뭐 하나 더 있어, 씨. 견제만 하자. 뭐야? 이번 또 뭐야? 얘들아. 너는 꺼져라, 마법쟁이. 방어를 뚫어라. 끝. 아니 또 뭐야? 못생긴 돼지 오크는 오크 돼지. 가자라. ignition. 싫어. 배때기 마사지. 또 나? 불리한 공세야?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
근데 빨리 안 달려 보여. 좀비처럼 천천히.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
지원군 데려온다더니 기용이랑 왔구나. 아직 쓸 수는 있구나. 나는. 오, 디용도 그럼 아직 쓰겠네 기술. 야, 쟤는 디용은 한 방에 다 죽이네. 센데? 툭툭 찌르면 그냥 다 끝나네. 원샷 원킬이요. 끝까지 근데 활 쏘거나 총 쏘면 끝까지 없나. 아무리 시대가 중세여도 활 정도는 쓸 수 있잖아.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
형님은 싸우기 전에 죽었어.
For everything.
싸워보지도 못하고 죽었어.
Dion, please.
어떻게 보면은
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
어떻게 보면은 조슈아 아니었으면 안 죽었을지도.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
거치도 안 듣구나. 넌 왜 왔어? 아이템 보급하러 왔나? 진짜로?
But don't suppose there's our weapons here to make it none won't take kindly to...
And we wouldn't want to...
You mean... I've got some good stuff for you.
야, 씨, 데미지가 왜 이렇게 사기야, 이거. 320 뭔데, 이거? 5,000원이야? 한 대? 생각보다 저렴한데?
Is there out else you need? Thank you. Is there out else you need?
여기서부터 못해.
Thank you. Right on, here you go.
텔릭슨 뭐야? 자동으로 버리대? 씨. 돈이 좀 아깝긴 해. 근데 살만하긴 한데? 17만 있는데.
How else you don't need?
아, 파는 거지 이거.
Right on, here you go. Is there how else you need?
돈 이렇게 있는데 이거 안 쓰는 것도.
Right on, here you go. How else I can do for you? You want us to make you something?
되진 않아. 뭐야 이것도 없어? 에어드라크.
Did I do it right?
되진 않아.
Is all done then?
아, 다 됐고. 다른 데로 지금 마지막으로 갈 수 있는 기회가 있는데 그러면은 그래서 저장 한번 해야지.
If Sid were here today,
He'd be proud of us all.
디형 루사주.
There is still much I would like. Till then,
I do not envy them.
목숨을 잃을 일은 없겠다. 디형 무지감에서. 그러다.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
도로가리 솔직히 이 중에서 제일 열심히 해줬지.
Each parting brings the hope.
I missed you.
도로가리 최고 1등 공신이지. 그래서 조슈.
You see, Clive, and ours.
바로 간다.
We fought long and hard for this.
We need only endure this.
엔딩 보기 빡세네.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
aye.
이렇게 나오는구만.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
이 다음부터 원래 힘 쓸 수 있으면 저거는 거 껌이잖아.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
welcome, sons of fire.
도갈. 그 순간 놓치지 않고 빨리 들어가는. 다른 사람 그렇다 치고 가부한테는 너무 센 애들 아니야 지금. 덩치 큰 애들은 상대하기 좀.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
are darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
여기서부터는 못 나가는 거야. 어? 나갈 수 있어. 아직까진 나갈 수 있네. 그냥 또 그만하고 알테마랑 싸우자. 지긋지긋하다.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution.
the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Mythos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Nice try.
be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Nice try. Nice try.
We will unmake. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
I have wronged so many.
There's something about it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
Still alive, something tells me that I...
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
So what do I owe the honor? You do what you need to do, Clive. Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the movie.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Something tells me...
Say what you will, Lady Karen Seamers.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much as you.
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Where to then, Torgal?
What do you think happened to Miss Mid?
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss Mid. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't
In the cla-
That's what I...
Well, she does.
not.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put...
Why don't I go and...
You do. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare her.
Thanks for the warning.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor. My name is... I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives. Why would you want to go...
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach, or rather... I was held captive. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn barren. We were tortured. Until we feared, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. But they must be remembered. The Institute was run with...
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Badbach.
You will?
I won't let you...
I don't...
You can start by telling me...
Vida Grace.
All right.
May them...
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid.
Ah! That's it! If this doesn't steer to this...
To the skies. You aren't trying to give the Enterprise...
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the... But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to them. The Fallen had their chance, but not me. Well...
And is that a one...
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather... First, I'll need oil. Then I'll need some bone, or...
If it's beast bones you're after...
No, they'll know...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Clive. Quick look.
방송 여기까지 하겠습니다. 아마도 엔딩은 나중에 볼 수도 있는데 아무래도 서브키 다 하고 해야 될 것 같아서 아무튼 방송 여기까지 하는 걸로 하겠습니다.